Hello, friends, and welcome to what I think will be the final episode of Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel. Last time we did not get the music concert I wanted. Instead, we found a dungeon, and we spent the whole time exploring it and getting right outside what I'm pretty sure is the boss room because it's listed as depths. Also, I just realized as I turn this that there actually is like a depth of field to this weird, creepy eyeball portal. So, I think what's going to happen, and I'm not entirely sure, because I've tried not to spoil this for myself, but I think through here is going to be like the final boss. There's then going to be a crap ton of cutscenes, and maybe then I'll finally have the rock concert I always wanted. And at the very end, there is some kind of system behind the scenes for choosing who our romantic partner is. I think based on everything we've done, it's probably going to be Fee. But actually, let me take a quick look at our links. We are maxed out with Fee. We're pretty close with Emma, too. Laura's pretty close also. And on top of this, our teacher and student council president are also options. But I'm not 100% sure on what the triggers for that were. But just before stream, I went up and topped off everyone's HP, EP, set everyone's orbments back from stuff I was leveling to stuff that we'd maxed out. And I think we're ready to go. So let's... Can I just smash my sword through this? Is it gonna take that portal? In we go. Oh, and of course I waste all of those items just to find that there's healing and teleportation here. Perfect. I mean, I guess I should have expected that, but fine. Everyone's open. I'm pretty sure I ask this every single time, and every single time it's the same. Nothing new here, is there? Doesn't look like it. Rest doesn't restore my CP, does it? I don't think so. I think it just says HP and EP. Yeah. Okay. Even though I saved a dozen times, I can do this again and into what is presumably the final boss. I'm looking forward to if this is actually the finale, that everything is voiced, and I will not have to do any voicing whatsoever. And there goes that theory. What was that voice? I heard someone talking. Well, perhaps sense more than heard? Yeah, 6 months later. So it's like April 23rd or something. So May, June, July, August, September, October. It's been about 7 months of this game. You heard it too? Seems as though we're linked even more closely through our Arcus units now. Imagine we're getting close now. Fairyhead is probably the last. So we're almost there. Yeah, if it is the 23rd, I don't know if I have that date correct. I had it jotted down the one time when I had all the cool facts about it. It might have been the 27th. It was something in April 20s. We're almost exactly 7 months. Finally have our answers about all the mysteries of the old schoolhouse, about what's behind all of this. I'm sure we won't, Reen. There's 3 more games after this. Come this far together. Now it's time to see it through to the end. Cross the threshold of no... Can Cat please be one of my combatants? Can the cat take on this final boss? This looks like the evil computer from Space Odyssey. I don't think I can do that for you, Reen. The cat is the... I would not be surprised. Except at this point, I think the cat is Emma's familiar. That is my theory. Meow. Another door. One fancy looking jewel set in the middle, probably worth a fortune. It seems familiar somehow. Even that cat has a voice. The cat is voiced sometimes. Sometimes it is voiced. That kind of looks like... I know what it reminds me of. That orb in Lohengrin Castle. Someone knows Feratu. I love how by, like, scanning enemies you learn their names. Oh, it turned pink. It's never good when things go pink, right? Yeah, this... They couldn't have, like, the epic booming voice. This is the final trial. Wait, what is this great power? What final trial? There were... See, now the cat's hissing. Now it has a voice. Watch out, it's drawing us in. Oh no! This feels like me doing, like, PowerPoint transitions in 6th grade. That's what this feels like. What? Why are we in the Keyblade graveyard? Why is everything black and white except for us? I feel really bad for our other friends stuck at the entrance. This, like, sand thing looks like corrugated metal or, like, scale. Is this a giant dragon? Are we on top of a dragon? Thanks, Dorothy. Speak, cat! Do it now! That was a very aggressive meow. Also, I must applaud the detail of fur inside of your ears. I don't like things that's... I swear this is a Kingdom Hearts boss. Organization 13 just, like, stepping out of the darkness. And this is, like, a Pokemon? Erebonus, so it's somehow related to Erebonia? That... I'm pretty sure it was named after the dude who brought all these together as, like, the first governor or emperor or whatever. I'm also realizing right now, this game lets you choose the people you bring in here, with the exception of Emma, so that all these voice lines... Like, if you didn't bring Machias, someone else has to have this voice line, or something to the same effect. What does the scanner say about his power level? Based on our level, I'm going to say about 70. Sadly, not over 9,000. You've been holding back all this time? I still don't know what you say, giant wrench. it's so much better with bunny ears, I must say. I don't think cats should vibrate like that. It's actually really off-putting. Okay, let's... Oh, you have little darkness friends? What did I say? 70. I guessed it on the dot. We've already fought these things. Hacks. Samus, if I was hacking this game, it would not have taken me like 100 hours to beat it. Or I'm the worst hacker of all time. I need Daru here to be my hacker. Okay. Why is the... I was gonna say, why is the battlefield so small? And then I'm like, actually no, you just take up half the battlefield, my friend. Okay, so I think we're gonna go with, power up, we'll split up, we'll try and get rid of his little friends. Let's split up, search for clues. Some of them are weaker than others. You are the weakest? Yes. Wow, you are incredibly weak, actually. And let's burst on this. That should hopefully get rid of all of his friends. That more than easily got rid of all of your friends. Okay. You have 200,000 health. You're not susceptible to most things except for stat down. Okay. Let me look at that again. Can't be sealed, can't be muted, petrified, confused, deathblow, nightmare, vanish. Okay. Sleep, blind, poison, burned, freeze, faint. Okay. Why did you just take damage? I didn't do anything to him and he took damage on his turn instead of doing anything. Like, I'm worried he has some kind of thing where he can deal damage to himself to power up for next turn. You have attack boost stuff. That's not incredibly useful. Easy solution. Don't let him take his next turn. That's basically how I've set up my team, is that, like, I've gone into so many battles and it's like, well, this person... I just paralyzed your entire team for the next 7 rounds. So... I guess I can normal attack everyone? Yeah, let's do that. Strength defense might be nice. It's a single person. You are a tank, so let's buff you. That way, if he does have some ridiculously overpowered spell, hopefully you can survive it. And just like so many of these characters, every time Fee attacks, there's a good chance she's going... Yeah, like there, she just delayed him. So many of my characters have a high chance of delay. Oh, now you're frozen. You're not doing anything. You're worth 0. Is this just like the first form, and then it's gonna... You worry me, friend. Oh, group physical immunity? Yes, please. Nice, we delayed him out of a critical. It's a lot of EP, but I think it's worth it. This has to be a first form. Are you one of those dudes that like every 3 turns you do some ridiculously strong attack? Is this cover going to use up my physical immunity? No, it did not. Interesting. Critical. You missed your critical. Now you self-strength up. Crow? Can you come out of him, please? Crow? Probably better for you to heal yourself. Oh, the other thing I did before this is I cooked literally everything I had. Just looking to see what cook... I have so many marbled steaks, which will heal most people. Half to like 3/4 of their health. Eat the wobbly pudding, please. Mogu mogu. Nice, second cover. Okay, and that one did use up our link or immunity. Your speed's gone. Oh, you guys are just too far. And I doubt I could chrono burst him. Bro, come out, please. Come out, please, Crow. let's try an armor break. How did you end up over here, Reen? Actually, can I still target him with arts? No, I cannot. Okay. Because I was going to see if I could heal him. Him with a critical is not good. Good thing I now have physical immunity on 2 characters. And it actually only used up one. Crow, come out, please. I don't know how to get him out. Yeah, probably you should heal yourself. Eat a whole steak, please. Can I throw something in so that he doesn't heal 10% of his health? That would be fantastic. We have a chance of delay on that, and on this. But we did... Oh, and he called for his friends. I don't like his friends. Crow. Okay, so Crow's finally out because he's dead. Are these all of your friends? I think these are all of your friends. Oh, and you're hit with Nightmare. Wonderful. This boss seems fun. I can make Crow disappear. Okay, I should probably swap for someone with healing. Okay. You do that. You don't have healing. No, you do not. That uses up a critical. I don't want you to use up a critical. Oh, but that could delay. That can't delay him into a critical. Dang it, Crow. Okay. Let's do this. This is on a critical, so let's break you with strength up. $18,000. Okay. We're what? About a third of the way done. Approximately. I'm gonna have you heal Emma, Emma heal M. And then I need to split this party up as soon as I can, because they're too close. He kind of split some of them up for me, that's nice. Auto tier is nice. You're not one of the ones I needed to move. Okay. Now let's switch out. You have healing. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Link any better? There we go. I'm glad I cooked so many things. Move. Bar. Okay. I could not delay him. Which is unfortunate when he has a critical. Jeez. Run's dead. Let's see what we can do. None of those are exceptionally helpful. What happened to the first 3 turns where you did nothing? Oh, not more allies. Oh, and you get a turn. Wonderful. Oh. Can you take Laura? She's already dead. I probably need Laura. If there's any time to use these Mac... Oh, and I got a bag of tricks on that. That's actually perfect. Could you not? Okay, Emma's stuck inside the thing. Yeah, I want to try and kill these, actually. I can... Can I do... Does that hit multiple people? No. I can heal someone, then I can S-break. To hopefully kill all those dudes before they have a turn. There we go. Oh yes, and his flame is stronger, so it's blue now instead of red. Aha! We freed Emma by putting him to sleep. Which he immediately got rid of. Okay. Let's move you out further. That still hit you anyways. Okay, I don't actually think spreading people out is helping a whole lot. I think being centered around him would actually be fine. I want to use up a critical chance on that. Yeah, you do the most straight damage. Yeah, most of his attacks seem to be AoE, and they hit basically the entirety of the battlefield, is what I'm seeing. I'm gonna stack that on Laura. Nice, critical. And we're gonna burst on that. Okay, that's good. He doesn't seem to be doing magic, he just seems to be doing melee. Yeah. EP. I don't know what shows my health. I want. This is for EP. That's what I'm hoping for. But I don't think you're going to live that long. So let's do the smart thing and swap you out. My bench is pretty beat up, though. Getting in a spell to give everyone plus 25% defense seems like a good idea. Oh, or you can do that too. That's fine. Critical and use a wasted turn. Yes, heal yourself, please. So let's link the two of you. Yeah, do that. And you do. That. Oh, a second wasted critical. Actually, does that do critical healing? I think it does. I wanted to do this before they got a turn. So hopefully I can take it off those little minions. Yay, the cat appeared! Cat is part of battle. Ah, and that return lore, even better. Okay, you two have shield. That's nice. So we'll do that first. No, what do I want to do? There we go. So actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap you out for you. So I have someone with a bit of health on the bench, and when they come out of the bench, they still have their physical protection. And then I will use this turn to heal Fee. Do a stamina stake. Nice. So let's do this. I want to move you over towards Laura. That is not closer towards Laura because I don't understand how this game places people. Okay. Yeah, and you guys are all too spread out for that. You have auto healing on, so Fee is the better choice. Almost got him down to half health. Oh, defense down. Well, it doesn't seem like most of the stats really... Oh no, defense down has lasted here. Can we do anything more? Not really. Yeah, summon your second ball. Slam them together. Okay. So what have we got? Healing turn. Do you just have straight up like 8,000? Be good on some people. You have strength and defense already. We poisoned you. And we got cover. Oh, you killed Emma in the background? Definitely need... Oh, no, oh right, Emma has Angel, so she auto-reses once. Okay, probably just... Yeah, just straight take 8,000 health. People were closer together, that would work. I think you can finally go on the attack for you. Can't be sealed, you can be burned. Dang it, Laura, move closer. How did that move me to the other side of you? We'll do this. Then immediately break on you because you have max. I'm worried you wouldn't survive an attack. I think you're wasting a bunch of bullets, Feed. The enemy's only in that direction. That did 10,000. I would love to delay you so you don't heal 10%. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm gonna do Radiant Wings. Because we're not using you for spells whatsoever. And this guy does not use magic. Unless his attack patterns change soon. Which we're under half. I wouldn't actually be surprised if attack patterns changed. Oh, don't vomit your black goo on me. Okay, Emma can heal me, that's fine. This is actually a pretty good formation, because it seems like if he attacks one of us, unless he does like his giant orbs that hit everything, he's only hitting one, maybe two of us tops. And Emma far away means she's not hit by any of that. Is that the one where you... Yeah. Bye, Fee. How are you worth 0 XP? How? I can heal Laura. A solid amount of damage, and it delayed him. I'm hoping before he dies we can get Emma to full. You have food. My characters have already eaten about 5 steaks. I'm actually surprised they can still eat more. Auto tier, perfect. God. Dang it, Laura. I thought he was gonna do call for friends. It seems like we're overdue for that. But I'm glad you're covering Emma, so she won't die from this. Laura... we'll see. Laura was not so lucky. Oh, you had to move closer, though. Shame. Okay. I'm gonna do this to hopefully release Fee before she dies. Because he's been doing about 1900 damage. So the next one would kill her. Nice. And Fee gets her turn. So link you two together. Actually, yeah, I'll keep the two of you together. Consume something nutritious, Fee. Marbled steak. Have more steak. Nice, and they got the cover. Okay. You three are actually pretty good. Issue is that Emma's close to death. Luckily, Fee can run around literally the entirety of the map to feed any character she desires. Okay. So we can do some healing. Laura needs it the most. That the one? Oh, not. Okay, well, we've all been sucked up now. I should have linked Laura with Emma, so there'd be a chance of cover. Emma's gonna heal 10% on her turn. That's nice. Go for the delay. Did not get the delay. Also, he appears to be feeding off of the character inside. He's stealing their health. Yeah, heal yourself. That's worth it. Nice, we got the delay that time. Okay, so we have Reen's next turn is when he would die. We want to get him out by then. So far it looks like our options would either be Emma. Actually, let's do this. Actually, can you cast an art? Yes, you can. Yeah, do that, please. You do that, please. And then we'll get Reen out just in time. You and Fee love wasting bullets. Did we get a delay on that too? No, we did not. Probably gonna kill Reen. Oh no, you missed. How did you miss him? Okay. Actually, no. No, I screwed up the links. About 7,000 health. Yeah, eat the steak, Reen. Oh. Okay, so we'll start with that link. Then do that link. Okay. Oh, you guys are just too far apart. Oh, we want to do some healing. Yes, that's the cover I wanted. Dang it, Crow. Oh, we got a stun. That means all attacks are going to be criticals. Yeah, but yeah, we need to heal Crow. You can shoot. And Laura will get one in too. With defense down. Lovely. Okay. It's under a quarter health. Have all our bravery points. We have 3 characters in our party. And 1 who's just about to, who have their S breaks. We're at full health. We'll have to heal after this, that's fine. I'm worried about Laura, though. Why? Well, last hour down the toilet. Jeez. This is a critical. Squeeze you in there too? No, I cannot. What about on this side? Can't tell if you're part of that, but I will find out shortly. He was not. Can actually swap you out. Oh, that's centered on you, isn't it? Oh. That'll be a waste. I didn't even see what you did there. Right, I can't burst. Oh, like where's the one that's left? Okay. Okay. You should heal people. Can you do better than that? Yes, you can. I'll release you. Now I see we have a critical chance coming up. So we're not letting you have that, that's for sure. Barely hanging on this one as it is. Oh, we put him to sleep. Nice. That's where you absorb someone. Yes, yes. You also have healing. Let's do this to get Reen out. Yours is not very powerful, though. Yes, triple adamantine shield would be nice if we live long enough for that. We did not. Okay. Putting you as a tank would be nice. Well, we barriered nicely, so at least Milliam will survive. Although if it's just her, I don't know if it's worth it. Do you want to see how much damage this does? Because I felt like it was around 6,000. No, it's more like 7. Oh, now you're just going to suck up Milliam? That's probably a game over right there. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So first things first. Instead of focusing on his dudes, can... How quickly can you get an adamantine shield out? Fairly late. We'll center it on Crow. because he will not move very far. Or do that much damage, apparently. That, I guess, because I don't want you to move and not get this. There we go. That'll get rid of everyone, that's nice. I'm gonna start skipping some of these animations. Make it go a little bit faster. I can turbo his, actually. Okay, so we have several people here with max CP. We're gonna try and just whittle him down. If it's gonna be his turn, if there's a critical, or if it's gonna be Laura's turn, then we'll pop one of them. But if we're lucky, we'll get something, like a stun in the meantime. Dang. She didn't get the CP bonus and she lost a turn for that. That was a mistake. Okay, so based on last time, this does about 7,000. So 2 characters are safe unless he crits. If he crits, I don't think there's a prayer. Also have to remember I have these serum capsules. have to choose between you or your lackeys. Magical bunny ears make the hurt go away. I wish that was the case. Hello, Zira. How are you doing? This is our third attempt at this boss. Oh, missed one of us. Killed one of us. Why are you on the ground? What's wrong with you? How did you muck up your playlist, Samus? You have reflex, so heal yourself, please. It appears I'm underprepared for it. The first time I got him to about a quarter health. So it wasn't too bad. He just has the one attack that can deal about 7,000 damage. And most of my party, like, they basically have to be at about full health for them not to die from that. It's his turn next. You heal him. He's got reflect on. Accidentally click the sort by date add and it's no longer an order of song number. I know there's a way to sort by that, I don't know how to do it. Yeah, oh, and he does that thing he just did where he just sucks one of your partners up inside of himself and leeches off of their health every time it's their turn. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that one. I hope it doesn't delay him into a critical. I would hate that. We froze him, that's nice. Took a bunch of freezing damage. It's also nice. No, you can't afford adamantine shield. Let's make it so you can next time. Yeah. Oh no, you have a critical. Let's not waste it. Just at 100 damage. Yes. Let's try and get the... Yes, we did get him from healing. Stop him from healing 10%. Geez, 2,000. Wait, no, 10%. He'd heal 20,000 health if I let him get that. That's ridiculous. Thank you for the lurk, Samuses. You two have shield. No, we don't want to speed up. We don't want to waste a critical on that, because lore with critical would be really nice. Do that.
私の番だな。はっ、崩したぞ。隙あり。
This the sucky one? Yes. Uh,
任せて。
I could bring Emma in for it if we need to. Looks like we do. Putting Emma in is fine, because now we have someone with physical immunity on our bench. Alright, you two are too far. Possible for you to get heal in before that? No. Or any spell. I don't want you to have... Okay, so we'll do this. S-break. Skip that to save a bit of time, because it's like a solid 30-second animation. You are free. That. Okay, if he were to attack, we'd have two people who would survive. No, you'd survive anyways. It's too far. Okay, fine. I'm okay with you calling allies. I wish they were a bit less spread out, but that's fine. Okay, so from where Reen is, he can probably hit those three. I could take out that one, it would be great. Oh, physical immunity guards against being sucked up? Interesting. Oh, but he just tries it again on the next turn. It's kind of pointless. Okay. Force feed you things. Let's make sure we take you out. Not quite fast enough. But I will make sure we get Fee out before her turn. Do not have cover with her. Leave it at that, I guess. Is anyone close enough for Chrono Drive? Yes, actually. Let's move you a bit further away. Okay. Team's a little bit beat up. Okay. Oh, did he cancel my cast? Oh, you did. Yeah, jerk. I don't want to waste a critical turn. You need to do some healing. We're gonna pump it into Reen in case he does his dumb attack that does 7,000. V will hopefully delay him. He did not. Nice cover. Yeah, yourself. Oh, and he spread us far enough apart that that's not worth it. Okay. Do that. Casting any art just so he does not get a critical chance. Actually, can we... I'll do that. I know it's a critical turn, but I should probably err on the side of healing. Samus has re-emerged. Something that does small... Yeah. I know I've got one person who would survive if he did his super attack right now. But it's always nice to have more than one. Actually, do I have something that gives physical immunity? That would be really nice. Just flee from battle. Doesn't look like it. Then something that actually works nicely. Now you have an S break. Oh, and he did do it. He It missed 2 people though, which is really nice. You have resurrection, so that just got used up. Actually, let's swap you out. You don't do a whole damage. You're more for group healing, and we're too spread out. Actually, no. Let's not. Okay. Not enough. Do that just for the defense boost. Okay. So it's his turn in a little bit. We've got 3 people who can pop an S break. We'll probably do Fee because she's more fragile. So knowing that, is there anything I can do to boost your attack? Probably food. That. Do that. You can heal yourself. That's nice. Oh, and I can give you insight, but not right away. This will come first. Are you just gonna suck him back up? Of course you are. Although at least you're not... I don't mind the damage to him so much as you heal. Let's do this. We'll bring you out. You can give yourself physical immunity, please. So little damage, Emma. It's so disappointing. Okay, that used up. Start with that. swap that. Perfect time to use that.
行こっか。
Okay. Missed 3 people, which is really nice. Actually hoping more people got to counter on that. Let's move out there.
行こっか。
We want you to save that, but we can do that. If you can give yourself physical immunity again. Okay. If he were to attack right this second, 3 people would survive. I'm good with that. Now he's gonna... Okay, so what we learned last time, assuming his attack pattern is the same, is that he used up the physical immunity and then he immediately grabbed them again next turn. Actually rather heal you, because then you can survive. Nice, we got a delay. Do that. Okay, he picked a different target this time, but yes, if you block him with it, he does come back for it. Okay, and we have no one in this group who could do it. You have do you have cover? No. I always want you to have physical immunity if possible. Let's actually break. Save Reen, then we can use Emma to heal him. Not the best, especially when he gets another turn so quick. No, and you're gonna suck up the healer, of course you are. Confused one, that's nice. Let's make sure you're dead. You're confused. So you did something useful for us.
行くぞ。はっ。僕の番だね。母ちゃん、バリア。へへ、ありがとう。
Okay. It also seems like if he has someone inside of him, he doesn't do his ultimate moves. So I wonder if that's like another strategy, is to let him hold on to someone. Oh, we need someone who can heal. See what he does. Yes. You're still confused this turn, so you'll be helpful to us. Now we can kill you. So have something for CP from KO. Oh, it's not too bad, actually. Oh, but you're too far. Of course you are. Okay, so that's out of the question. Okay, so then we'll do this. Use this. Nice, and Emma gets a 10% heal on this turn. Do I... Yeah, if you can get yourself healed up to full, that would be great. Maybe I have you... Where's the one that heals? That one. That, please. So you're now at full, and you have enough CP to cast immunity twice. Okay. Not the worst. Oh, you're doing the thing. Doing the thing I don't like. Your giant glowy balls. But everyone here should be able to survive. And I don't think Milliam takes any damage because she's inside of him. Oh, and it missed 2 people anyways, even better. Emma can heal herself, which is nice. Also, I was completely wrong about him not doing that when he sucked someone up. Actually, you can also heal, can't you? Am I gonna lose? I hope not. We'll steal that critical. Okay. Right, Link, please. That costs so much EP, it's not even worth it. Not able to heal yourself in time, so food it is. Hey Samus, want to swing your big, thank you. Thank you for swinging your big mod sword. Okay, we got 3 dudes there. Who are you gonna suck up? No! He was the only person who could get him out. Need to take care of his friends. Okay. Call more allies. Emma finally gets a kill. Fee is really good at dodging. I feel like that's the understatement of this game. Okay. 2 of you would survive, 1 of you would have full health. Who have I got in my pocket?
任せてくれ。はっ、はあ、いける。
Perfect.
僕の番だね。
I guess it has to be on you.
我が剣に集え。
Oh, and he's frozen. Wonderful. That does like 12,000 damage or something to him.
行きます。
I might as well.
俺の番だな。
Let you be. 13,000 damage. Perfect. Okay, we're really close. But that means we have to bear down and make sure everyone is at good health.
ありがとう。行くよー。母ちゃん、バリア。へへ、ありがとう。私の番ですね。
Oh, and you can even get a heal in before? Perfect.
あんがとよ。
Okay, you call allies. You're gonna suck someone in. Or no, you won't. You failed.
俺の番だな。
You have failed. You should feel bad. You were petrified.
任せとけって。
That.
行きます。えい。させるか。ほら、お返しだ。おっしゃ。
You're petrified, so I don't have to worry about you. Heal yourself.
俺の番だな。
Because Reen can consume a fourth steak or something.
はっ、はあ、いける。はっ、行くよー。
You can give yourself immunity.
ありがとう。
Who are you gonna suck up? Emma. Okay.
俺の番だな。
I don't even have to worry about you. You're petrified. Oh, and you're gonna die now anyways. How much health do you have left, friend?
私の番ですね。
We're so close. 4,000. I feel like if I did an S break with Emma, it would kill him. But I would rather play it safe.
アークス、駆動。俺の番だな。はっ、今だ。隙ありだぜ。やっ。させるか。行くよー。母ちゃん、バリア。
Think this is the turn.
行くぞ。
He's got
私の番ですね。
800 health. He's
俺の番だな。
got 65 health. He's dead. Please let that be your only form. That took 2 hours. All of the team is me. They're just like on the floor like, why? Why did I fight this thing? Except for the cat. The cat's fine with all this. Wow, only took 2 hours. That's actually in range for a JRPG boss, final boss. Thanks for the pep talk, cat. Emma just like slide back a few inches before getting up. It was a very painful vision if it was. Same thing I said before, this like ending bit would have to be redone depending on which characters you brought into the fight. Great, 2 hours on a vision. Love it. Yeah, now that I think about it, the principal said we had until midnight to do stuff. But if midnight came and went, they weren't able to come in here. What was he gonna do? Just like call us and be like, guys, come on out now. And we'll be like, no. Oh, sorry, that's covering text. Does that mean I can finally have my rock concert like I wanted 3 episodes ago? Thanks, Teach. Thanks for ruining my dreams.
今日の学院祭なら
Well, screw you, Teach.
つまりそういうことさ。
You're still waiting for the fully detailed card battle?
そうか。もう日が変わっていたのか。ああ、びっくりした。
It took us longer than
紛らわしすぎ。
actually thinking it was supposed to take us, what, we had 4 hours? And between the last stream and this one, we actually almost beat that in real time.
現在の時刻は0時20分ね。学院長の言いつけもあるし、今夜はとっとと帰って寝なさい。本番はあくまで今日の午後。ステージでの出し物でしょ。
はい。
それじゃあシャワーでも浴びて早めに。
扉
The jewel is gone from it.
そういえば、あの赤い宝玉は？
I really hope not, Samus. I really don't want to do another battle.
わかりません。いつの間にか消えていたみたいで。
It seems to have vanished. Oh, wait.
これは。
Please tell me I don't have to fight that thing. Please tell me I don't have to fight that thing. Why is there a Gundam down here? It's the non-shadow version of the shadow boss. Can I just pilot it? Can that be what happens? So I did actually look up. We missed like 2 or 3 optional tasks throughout the school festival. Lies. It was already past midnight. It's already the 24th game. But it looks like we don't have to fight that thing. Okay, all of our families are arriving. Is it rock band time? Good. This shouldn't feel any different than our rehearsals. The only difference is that all of that space there will be filled with a crowd of people. But that's the worst part. I feel you, Emo. Oh, no. You're not getting out of this now. A girl's gotta be brave. Hoorah! Time to go out there and knock those boys dead with a sexy wink. Eustace, Machias, how are you guys feeling? I'm fine about everything except this pairing. Well, at least we agree on something. Hey, if you got the energy to bicker, you've got the energy to do this show. Looking at us now, you never guessed the ordeal we went through last night. You're telling me. That granite in the depths of the old schoolhouse was enormous. Looks like it had proper joints. I doubt it's just a statue. Is this game going to turn into Rock Band or Dynasty Warriors Gundam? I don't know. Knowing this game, I don't think it's going to be a rhythm game, but they've done them before. So, maybe? But I feel like they're just like, you just spent 2 hours fighting that thing. We'll just show you a giant cutscene. I'll bet it can move, just like those archaisms the terrorists are using. An astute assessment. The question then is, who left it there and for what purpose? Must have been down there for hundreds of years, at the very least. In fact, the latest it could have been placed there is the Dark Ages. Yes, that's true. It certainly isn't something that could be created with the level of technology we have today. But is it really okay to leave it with the Who are you going to leave it with, Elliot? The other students? The cat? Actually, I vote to leave it with the cat. That's my vote now. I feel like we should be, I don't know, investigating it or something? Well, we didn't really have another option. Enough on our plate with this concert as it is. Yeah, mother and grandfather should be coming later today. I always ask them to take a look. Well, for now, you just stay focused on the concert. Your family should be here pretty soon, right? Oh, is it that late already? Yeah, I guess it is almost time for my dad to show up. I guess I better go out and meet my brother. Suppose I should excuse myself as well. Okay, see you all before the main event. Alright, give my best to your families. No. Okay, guess it's time to head down to the horse races and see who's looking to place a friendly wager or three. Today's visitors seem even more well off than yesterday, so I should be able to net myself a little spend in cash. Come on, Fee. Mishy Panic's calling our names. I'll let you beat my top score. You're on. Later, Reen, Emma. Alright, I'll catch you later. Don't go causing too much trouble for the other classes here. And Crow, at least try to keep the gambling in moderation, okay? Moderation, such a familiar sounding word. You sure not to develop on sweets? I'll need to make yourself sick before the concert. Ja. Aye aye, ma'am. Your little sister should be coming here soon too, right? Yeah, told her I'd meet her by the front gate around 10. Said she might run a little late though, so I think I have some time. She really seemed to be looking forward to her visit. I'm sure she'll enjoy seeing the festival with you. Make it through the morning without her nitpicking me. Feel a minor miracle. Check in with the literature club? I am. I feel bad leaving everything to Dorothy. I think I'll walk around the campus with Celine too, though. Oh, gotcha. Aren't you gonna ask? About Celine and me? Not to mention everything that happened last night? Well, like Makai said, we have enough on our plate with this concert right now. I just want to spend the morning taking in the festival with Elise. And then be ready for our concert this afternoon. Green. Besides, it's not like you and Celine know everything there is to know about the old schoolhouse either, right? About a couple of times last night when you seemed like you were as surprised as the rest of us. You noticed that, huh? You noticed the cat was surprised, huh? You're right, though. There's still plenty about that building that we don't know either. For that armor sleeping in its depths, I only know a few ancient legends regarding it. I see. So would you be willing to share what you know with us after the festival's over? I would. I'm afraid I won't be able to share everything. I'll be able to tell you a fair amount. It's good enough for me. Glad you're here with us, Emma. Give the crowd a real show to remember this afternoon. Of course. That's why she was a required party member, so we could have that little cutscene, I guess. So we would know that she knows stuff and that she'll tell us about it. Alright, Elise said she'd be coming in around 10. Still got a little while before she shows up. So I guess I'll wander around the festival for a while. Or just think about stuff from last night. George said he was going to stay down in the old schoolhouse studying our find from last night. Maybe I should take him something to eat? He seems so excited he probably forgot to take any food. Thinking something sweet. A pie, maybe? I have to hope I can make a good guess what he'd like. Well, lucky for you, Reen, I cooked literally every single possible item I could. Oh geez, that's a lot of people. Potentially side quests. I'm actually just assuming we can go around and see what other people's families are doing. Or maybe not. See what we can... We'll do like a quick tour around. There's like no marks or no indicators of any kind. Those two are going to do Mishi Panics. We'll see if they're there. They're not even here. Can I even play? No. Okay, so they're not even here. Oh, here's Emma and Celine. Looks like Celine's taken interest in the festival too, so I've been showing her around a little. It's a nice feeling, knowing we can relax and enjoy ourselves like this after last night's ordeal. Glad we were able to resolve the problem in the old schoolhouse. Couldn't agree more. He looks genuinely relieved. Also, let's save the stupid game. You must be just as tired as we are after last night. Still plenty of mysteries for us to solve. Worrying about them isn't going to help anyone. But I've a concert to focus on. Can I buy stuff? Apparently I can. I don't know why. If there's still stuff I can do. I guess I could do baking and cooking stuff. It's been some time, Reen. Really has, Viscount Arcide. Good to see you. So you brought Klaus with you. I wouldn't miss Lady Laura's concert, even if all my bones were broken and I had to drag myself to this academy. I understand Klaus's appearance. You have more important matters to attend to than a school concert, Father. Glad to see you both made it. It would be a lie to say I'm not worried. She has a point. Was it okay for you to leave the Courageous? Your fears are misplaced. The situation abroad may be somewhat shaky. The Courageous isn't a military vessel. While I and the crew think it's regrettable we've reached this point, it's not our place to intervene. We intend to escort Prince Oliver to the peace talks. Nothing more, nothing less. I see. That's what's going on in Crossville. However, our duty does not change the fact that we are here for a brief respite. My lord, please purge all thoughts of political machinations from your mind and enjoy yourself while you're here. My thoughts exactly. In fact, I'd like to take this opportunity to finally explore your academy. Mind guiding us around, Laura? If you so desire. Have a good time, you three. Ah, yes. Lead them on by going absolutely nowhere. I assume going to talk to George will advance the game, so we'll do that last. Engineering's empty. Oh, this looks like a side quest. Battery's been abducted by a bunch of weirdos. I don't like this academy. Everyone here is a monster. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just here to find that damn Machias. Ah, there's no need to be so embarrassed. We're all friends here. Indeed, you are among kindred spirits. You can be honest with us. This Machias of yours, a pitcher or a catcher? Get away from me, you freaks. Well, Not a side quest, but you got to hear me ask someone if they were pitching or catching. Newspaper are you reading? Paradise Fishing. Oh, I can still trade stuff? Oh, let's... Okay, no one I know here. You're out doing stuff. Wait, where was our teacher? Is she by the motorcycle? Definitely not here. Where are you, Teach? Ah, I missed you. Yo, Reen, it's been a while. Hey, Toval. All this way just for the festival? Of course not. I wish, but sadly I'm mostly here for work. Tagged along with Viscount Seed, actually. What would he be doing here? I can't speak for the Viscount, but Toval and I came to swap info. Tensions are on the rise in Crosspell and the forecast doesn't look pretty. I need to keep as up to date as possible what's going on. That makes sense. Hold on, did you say swap info? With who? Just tell me who it is. Toby, long time no see. And here he comes now. How many damn times have I told you to see me first if you're ever interested? Never gonna be a productive member of society if you can't take some friendly advice, Toby. How many damn times have I told you to stop calling me Toby? Enough with life advice, you're not my dad. You're just old enough to be. I wouldn't have expected the two of you to be acquainted. Once upon a time, I took care of this little runt. I'd say since then, the two of us have been stuck like glue. Yeah. You took care of me, that's one way to put it. Especially if you ignore the fact that you used me to turn my life into a freaking bestseller. Ooh, I read that one actually. Your youth must have been quite the roller coaster, but at least it made for some good reading. By the way, who's the sister in it? Who's really larger than life? Half the book was stuff this old geezer exaggerated or made up. Okay, sure, I might have bent the truth a little bit in the part where I died. I guess they've known each other for a long time. Much I'd hate to break up the good times, instructor, Sarah and Toval said they were hoping for information. Does that make you their source? I guess you could say that, though I prefer the term information broker, that way I get paid. It's really more of a hobby than anything. Running the pawn shop's my main gig. A hobby, says the man holding some of the most dangerous info money can buy. On that note, are we going to spend all day flapping our gums or are we going to get down to business? Fine. Simmer down, young lady. Really okay for you to be just, like, talking in front of me about all this? Things must be pretty dire and Crosspell right about now. Go, I get the feeling I'm not meant to hear what they'll be discussing. And you also probably shouldn't just talk about it in the open. It's another thought. Or listen to them anyway. I mean, we can go back and try. Okay, there's no one here. Let's actually see if we can listen in. I'm waiting for it to be absolutely, totally nonsense. Alright, that reminds me. Are you doing okay, Reen? Worried about us being tired after last night? Got a lot of rest, so I'm feeling fine. That's good. But you can see why I'd be concerned after you tell me you fought some sort of nightmare shadow beast. Okay, now you've got my attention. What's all this about? Oh yeah, something went down here last night, didn't it? Certainly had all of you running, but I never found out what happened. Yes, just interrupt the conversation, it's all cool. Where do I even start? Anyway, Reen, don't worry about the trouble outside the academy for now. The only thing that should be on your mind is the concert this afternoon, because I'm really excited to see it too. Mean it? Okay, we won't let you down. It's now the time to tell her that I'm sure Crow made her her own costume. I bet you that's a thing that happened. Student Council Prez. Yep, we managed to sort that out. Also received complaints that the crowd in front of the auditorium is too big to get past or through. It would help if we let everyone in early. In fact, I'll go and see if I can make that happen. Okay, she's busy as per the usual. Okay, nothing exciting here. Oh, this should be an interesting talk. Still, I hear young Mackay's grades place him comfortably at the top of his class. I'm incredibly proud. I'm certainly pleased from an academic perspective, but I'm amazed by Eustace's balance of academics and athleticism. Despite his many achievements, he always looks so calm and composed. Clearly took after you in that regard. Well, I can't say I saw this coming. I heard the two of them will be singing together during Class 7's concert. What would you say to, sitting together during the performance? It only seems fitting after all. You can't be serious. Haha, what a marvelous idea. Happy to. I can only hope that my son doesn't bring your brother any embarrassment on the stage. Dad! They're from opposing factions, but I guess their duties would have them interacting quite a bit. It seems like they're pretty good friends, too. Okay, who's in the infirmary? Dude. Not too many people, actually. Okay. I don't care about you guys. So, everything's okay back at the company then? Surprised you managed to find the time to make it over here. Especially with everything that's happening in Crossbell. As I've told you before, time is something you make, not something you find. Member of the board of directors, the Academy Festival is exactly what I needed to make time for. How else would I be able to see how the Academy is being run? My, what impressive time management. I only hope your logistical wizardry helps you put the pieces of my company back together. That's supposed to be a jab at my new self-supporting accounting system? No, I've noticed, but times have changed. Increasing efficiency is the only way a corporation can remain successful. Your policies might have worked when you were chairman. They do nothing but hurt the company if enacted today. Funny how all that efficiency makes communication and cooperation between divisions so much harder. That's just what happens when a corporation develops and grows. A problem perhaps, but a necessary one. Will you two just drop it? We haven't seen each other in 5 years, and the first thing you do is start arguing? I, for one, am overjoyed to see how well these two are still getting along. Well? What do you mean by well? Are we talking about the same people? I think this might actually be how they get along. Oh yeah, any want to cough up some dough for the people who just, like, saved your entire academy? Excellent work last night, Schwarzer. Class 7's accomplished something that few others could. Sent young George and the instructor Thomas to investigate the old schoolhouse now that things have settled down. Expect they will report their findings soon enough. Meanwhile, I shall take the time to enjoy yourselves today. After all, it's you yourselves who carved the path towards today. What, no, cool appreciation? Fine. Conference room is locked. Them both taking it all in. Especially Thoma. This is his first time he's set foot outside the Highlands after all. I almost see his eyes sparkling. Glad he's having a great time. Same here. Listen to come to Thor's means that now Thoma has been able to see another part of the world himself. Who knows, perhaps it's the way the winds and the goddess wanted it to be. I think, who haven't we seen? Milliam, Crow, Elliot. La la la. No, not you. La la la. I actually thought Elliot might be. Oh, he's... Okay, I was thinking he might be in the music room. Elliot, my sweet boy. How do you shrink from your father's loving... Why do you shrink from your father's loving embrace? Because it's embarrassing? You wanna help me a little, please? It's the first time we've been together in so long. It'd be right for me to intrude on your bonding time. Unless, however, Dad gets too carried away, in which case he should expect a severe scolding letter. You resemble your mother more with each passing day, Fiona. Looks like Fiona rules the roost here. Oh, Reen. Nice to see you, Reen. It's been too long. Agreed. Thank you for coming, Lieutenant General. I know you're incredibly busy. Think nothing of it. Nothing in the world can keep me from seeing my beloved son take the stage by storm. Admittedly, this does make things more difficult for Neatheart. He's at Corellia Fortress right now, right? That he is. I left him in charge of maintaining contact with the other armored divisions. Our circumstances weren't quite so precarious, I would have allowed him to remain here to attend the festival. But I bet anything he'll be a commander someday, so I figure might as well get in some good experience. Suppose so. You were really tense over at Crossbell. Still no sympathy for your subordinates, I see. Dad's mercilessness aside, best of luck on your performance, Elliot. I put on a show that will leave even this stubborn old man flabbergasted. Old man? I'll definitely try. Besides, I gotta prove that I've come a long way since I first entered the academy. The rest of us will be there to help you do so. Okay. Got the rooftop. And the only other place I can think of that I haven't looked at is the classroom. How is there still confetti falling up here? Are you on the, like, the bell tower? Can I give you money? Why put out your hat if I can't give you money? Rooftop's the best. Now I want a nap. I don't think I know anyone who loves anything as much as you love naps. And this might be my last chance for a good rooftop nap, too. And she's concerned about what's happening across Bell. So, here you are. Already done looking at the attractions? Not a chance, we're just taking an itsy-bitsy little break. We're locked in a death match. The upper hand is mine. You're not taking me down that easily. I've turned the tables before, and I will turn the tables again. I don't know if I've ever seen you this serious, Milliam. Yeah, I'm gonna win and tell Lecter all about it later. I'd bragged him sooner, but he couldn't end up making it to the festival. That captain from the intelligence division? Yeah, he went off to Crossbell this morning. And once again, Milliam casually reveals military secrets to everyone within earshot. What could have happened that they need him in Crossbell so quickly? This must be really bad over there. Okay. Actually, I can look at my map. No, we've talked to everyone. So, into the old schoolhouse. I think it isn't Georgetown on the 7th floor. Still got a while before Elise arrives. Maybe I should bring him something to eat. He should be close now. Better see George and head back before she gets here. Wait, I'd actually buy him something. Whoops. Better go grab something tasty from one of the nearby stalls. Well, we found Crow. Hey there, guys. Oh, what's up, Reen? See, curiosity got the better of you too, eh? No help in that, I guess. Or if maybe you found out anything about it. Probably a little something to eat too. It's an air sandwich. Ooh, thanks. I think I could use a little sugary pick-me-up to get my brain on track. Oh, this is one tasty looking apple pie. Thanks, I'm feeling all fired up now. Why couldn't they have Reen holding the pie, too? Seem to be taken with this thing, huh? Can't say I blame you, though. It's really amazing, whatever it is. So what do we know so far? Glad. Why is glad capitalized? I'm glad. You asked. The deeper I look into it, the more fascinating it seems. Not just the statue or anything like that. You can see those joints. This thing's clearly capable of movement. On top of that, it's made of, well, something I can hardly even begin to describe. Some unknown metal, then? It's definitely not iron. It's not one of those recently discovered special alloys, either. Some kind of fiendishly strong material that has properties of both metals and ceramics. If you knew how to manufacture it, you'd rake in so much money to make your head spin. Wow. Think there's a possibility it might be an ancient artifact? You mean like something from the era before the Septine calendar? I can't rule out the possibility, but in this case, my gut's telling me no. Artifacts are like black boxes. Not only do we not know what they're made of, we don't even know how they were made. This thing at least shows signs that was put together by some exceptionally skilled craftsmen and engineers. See it most clearly in the ornamental detailing in the joints. Ah, I see what you're talking about. I say as I look nowhere close to the thing we're talking about. So that basically sums up everything I do know. Got no idea when it was made, or who even could have built it. Help if we could at least figure out something about whoever piloted it, but no such luck there. Piloted? So you're telling me someone's actually supposed to crawl inside this thing? We were just inside the boss. I don't want to be inside of it. Measurements I've taken seem to indicate a hollow area in the chest. With the right size to accommodate a single person. If only I could find some way to get it open. Man, it's hard to imagine that some crazy person used to strap themselves inside that thing and run around. Bella could be happier than a pig in a mud hole if she could see this. No doubt about that. It's not looking like she'll be able to make it to the festival, though. Sad things ended up the way they did. Hey, don't you guys getting all weepy on me now? It's still morning. I'll bet she'll turn up out of nowhere this afternoon like nothing even happened. She'll waltz right into the after party and round up all the hottest babes for herself. Again! Still sore, are we? Feels like so long ago to think that was just last year. Right though, it's hard to imagine her just staying put when she knows there's a party going on. I mean, trying not to get my hopes up too much, but this is Angie we're talking about. Hey, you got that right. Hey, the festival's in full swing. Seen the sights not poking around down here. Say the three of us cruise the campus and see if we can score some honeys. No can do. My sister should be showing up soon. I promised I'd show her around. Anyway, I'll catch you guys later. Alright, have fun. I'll pass on the honey hunting. It's a good time to pack it in for today. I won't miss your concert later. I'm looking forward to seeing what you've been practicing all this time. Well, I hope we don't disappoint. Can I actually just, like, walk back through this? No. Okay. I figured as much, but I was like, can I just try and solo this dungeon now? Almost 10 a.m., which means Elise should be here any minute now. Might be good to make my way over to the front gate and wait for her. We will do just that. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
兄様、どうしたんですか？少しお疲れみたいですけど、何かあったんですか？
You can tell, huh? I was running all over yesterday, mainly rehearsals for a concert today and some other tests last night.
兄様、午後のステージもあるでしょうし、どうか少しでも休んでください。私は一人でも大丈夫。 というより、ご迷惑でなければ兄様の面倒を見させてほしいです。
Nothing to worry yourself over, really. Head pat time. Nah, I got enough sleep last night to keep me going strong today. Tried to rest now, it might actually sap my energy. Besides, came all the way out from Heimdall to visit. I'd rather spend the day with you instead. Only hang out till noon though. After that we got our final prep for the concert.
わかりました。それではお言葉に甘えさせていただきます。まずはどこに連れて行ってくださるんですか?
We can start with Class 2's indoor garden. How's that sound? Oh, I'm actually surprised it's cutting to all of them. Thought I was just gonna say we did stuff. Now we're at the concert. Thanks, creepy old man. Here's your card game. We challenged him to a fight again. Is it concert time? Schwarzer. Patrick, oh, it looks like Celestine's out enjoying the festivities too. I believe you are son of the Hirams family? Lady Elise, you look simply splendid today. Hoping you might be able to make it. How utterly heartless of you not telling me she'd be visiting. Is that any way to treat your bosom buddy, your dear friend? Shut up, Patrick. Sorry? Wait, when did we become dear friends? Good day to see you, Masterine. You must be his younger sister I've heard so much about. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Elise Schwarzer. Good to see you as well, Lord Patrick. Please, please, there's no need for such formalities between us. Just call me Patrick. Ah, I know. Why don't we take this opportunity to stroll the campus to get... Schwarzer, what are you doing? What problem could you possibly have with my taking this chance to foster good relations between our families? See, that's all well and good, but Elise hasn't quite made her debut into high society quite yet. It means it's her brother's duty to shoo away the unwanted pests. Green. Must you always be such a tyrant when it comes to your sister? Come along, Master Patrick. It's unseemly to disrupt such a beautiful displays of familial dedication. Still preparations be made for the operetta. Suggest we depart to tend to those soon. Patrick looks so sad. A bell? Well, that's the noon chimes. Is it really that late already? I suppose I must turn away empty-handed for now. Hope you're prepared, Schwarzer. This day's over. Which we'll know without a doubt which of our classes is greater. Oh, I already know, but I guess you're about to find out. Looking forward to seeing your A game. Think you overestimate your chances. Victory's as good as mine. I hope you'll be dazzled by my spectacular stage presence, Lady Elise. And assuming you'll be attending the after party this evening, it'll be my pleasure to share a dance. Master Patrick, I suggest we hurry to the auditorium. Your classmates are waiting for you. Well, excuse us, Master Reen. Lady Elise. Go to school with some rather amusing people. Expect the son of one of the 4-grade houses to be a lot less approachable than that. I think you mean Dick. I mean, well, classes and titles can only tell you so much. Getting to know Eustace and Angelica really drove that home. At the end of the day, even the most distinguished nobles are more than just their family lineage. Though, I can't really say Patrick and I are on the best of terms. Well, not a good friend. At least he seems to make for a spirited rival, judging by your exchange back there. Nice to see all these places you mentioned in your letter, too. Guess you really did make the right decision coming here after all. Yeah, I really did. Feel lucky to have been chosen for Class 7, too. They can be an odd bunch. Can't imagine my life without them now. Thank you so much for showing me around. Wish we could spend longer together, but I know you're busy this afternoon. I'll be fine wandering around by myself for a few hours. Go on. Start getting ready for your concert. Now, the concert and the operetta are taking place in the same building on the same stage. We're supposed to be preparing for it, but also Patrick just left to get prepared for it too. How does that work? I'm really sorry to have you leave you flying solo. Maybe a little nervous now. Any other well-heeled nobles are going to crawl out of the woodwork to escort you around the festival. I appreciate your concern, but I'm not a child anymore, you know. Two of you really are the portrait of sibling affection. Whoa. I'd know that voice anywhere. Your Highness. Prince Oliver, too. Good afternoon, Your Highness. The clock just rang. It's the only time you can say good noon to someone. And you wasted it, Reen. Token position though it may be, I am the chairman of the board. It's only proper that I pay a visit. I'd like to come yesterday as well, but I'm afraid I was tied up with a few official duties. Can you believe I had to beg him to take me along? This is the festival, I couldn't miss it. In fact, I haven't seen you since we met at the summer festival. Right, it's a pleasure to see you again, Your Highness. She comes their escort, Captain. Basically, I was asked to step in on short notice to handle the security detail. I'm told Class 7 is performing a concert this afternoon. Best of luck with that. Thanks. Oh yes, when will the concert be starting, by the way? I didn't have time to do any research beforehand. It'll be starting around 3 p.m. I think another one of the classes will be performing an operetta before that. Well, you could have at least told me you'd be coming. This isn't the first time you've done this. Well, I was hoping to catch the two of you clutching each other in the torrid embrace of forbidden love. It sounds like your concert is shaping up to be a grand time, though. Mind terribly if I tore off my shirt and leapt on stage to join you all midway through. We're mostly just amateurs when it comes to music, so I'm not sure that'd be such a good idea. You know, I don't see Major Vander around. Is he not with you today? Unfortunately not. You've probably heard a few rumblings about it already. Another development in the Crossbell situation today. I thought so. The other army is considering military action, aren't they? Well, try not to worry yourself about that right now. Helps put you at ease. Can't really see there being a war, regardless of what happens. The gulf in military power between our two nations is far too wide. It'd be suicide for them to try to fight us. Calvard Republic isn't standing idle either, so I imagine it'll end up being a deadlock between superpowers. Under ordinary circumstances, I probably would have passed on coming today. But coming here with Alpha might actually help alleviate tensions. Governor Regnitz, Rufus, and Chairman Arena are all here as well. I presume they share the same opinion. Right now you've got a concert to give, and I want you to focus all your energies on making it one to remember. Not from your Alphen, or even for your skillmates. Do it for yourself. Thank you, Your Highness. Give it all we have up there today. What's with all this chit-chatting over here, you two? Care to listen on your little gentleman's club? Spill the secrets of our man-to-man bonding? Perish the thought. It's not like we're so far. You're like 30 centimeters away. You easily overheard everything we just said. Anyway, Alpha and I would be happy to escort Elise around while you're indisposed. Bring her along to your concert, of course. Don't need to worry about a thing. Thank you, Your Highness. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Look, I'll be praying for your success. I look forward to seeing you shine up there on the stage. I guess I should head over to the auditorium now. Take care of some last-minute preparations. I suppose I should catch Class 1's operetta too. Is concert? Concert? Why are you asking me to save? Saving just makes it sound like there's something big gonna happen. You have like 2 costumes, no set. That was incredible. Well, I'm impressed. I had no idea how much work they'd put into this. Well, to confess, it's better than I'd anticipated. It's gonna be one tough act to follow. Can we really measure up? No, I'm not so sure. Are people really gonna be into our songs after seeing a performance like that? Come on, don't start getting all wishy-washy on me now. Rehearsals aren't anything to go by. Are gonna bring down the house. Really think so? That's right, we'll be fine. Concert packs more than enough impact. Don't overthink this too much. You just gotta believe. No time to start doubting ourselves. What more can we give than our best? Well, hopefully all those practice sessions help us get it right when we're in the spotlight. As Class 1 clears out, they're set and... What set and props? They had nothing. They had the red curtain and themselves. Roger. I'm so excited I could explode. Toa? George?
なんだ陣中見舞いか
似たようなもんかな。
サプライズ込みだけど。
失礼するよ。
えもしかして
アンジェリカさん？
なんとかギリギリ間に合ったみたいだね。
Why is the auditorium behind us empty? Where did the chairs go? Where did the people go?
パトリック君たちの舞台を見逃したのは残念だったが。
You made it.
なんとか来れたんだ。
しかしなんつうかお前そんな美人だったか
私としてはスーツの方が好みなんだが。学院祭に行くために少しばかり父と取引してね。許してもらう代わりに何件か見合いを受けることになったのさ。これはそれ用のドレスでね。
確かに礼儀にはかなっている装いでしょうが。
Don't think that's her aim at
アン
all.
ジェリカさんが着るとちょっと迫力がありすぎますね。波の相手が霞みそうなくらいに。
Maybe that's her hope.
でもとっても素敵です。
なんの君たちのあで姿に比べたらさすがに負けるというものさ。
アンジェリカさん？
Are you smelling her?
やっぱり女の子はいいね。
You are.
実家に帰ってから父のむさ苦しい顔ばかり見てたから癒さ
I
れ
think
る
Emma's fainted.
やれやれ。相変わらずみたいですね。
もうあんちゃんってば。
満喫満喫。お次はこちらだ。ああ、これはまたあったかくて気持ちいいな。
くすぐったいってば。深く。
あん、ほどほどにしておきなよ。
つうか完全にセクハラだからな。
It's good to have her back. I'm so glad she managed to make it after all. It's like the winds are favoring us today.
君たちのステージ楽しませてもらうよ。だが気負う必要はない。今の君たちを7組のすべてをステージにぶつければいいさ。
ああ、楽しんでくるといい。
頑張ってね。
承知。
Concert? I've been waiting for this concert for like 3 weeks.
お待たせしました。
Aha!
まもなく士官学院1年7組のステージが始まります。
Is this just the battle music? Why is his voice a violin? I have questions. You can't hear anything. Okay. Let me turn it up for you. It is admittedly not that loud. If that was everything, I'm very underwhelmed. I don't think most people use a pick for a bass. Lies, we have a surprise extra song.
ご清聴ありが。
皆さんご声援ありがとう。アンコールにお答えして3曲目行かせてもらいます。
Let me crank this as high as I can.
めいて咲き始める優しい記憶
This does not appear to require 5 vocalists.
それぞれが特別な
さあ皆さんもご一緒に。
広く心を満たす瞳と涙とそして笑顔たちが愛せどんな遠くにいてもたどり行けばきっと奏でられるから青い豚浴びて歩み進む道は七色の輪ずっと忘れないようにまた青い空を
Sing for us, cat. So I'm like 99% sure the song they sang at the end there is gonna be the ending song for the entire game when the credits roll. Oh, I guess I should turn the sound down a little bit, otherwise the first time someone speaks is gonna be super loud. Are we all asleep now? I'm exhausted. I'm hungry. I can't feel my feet. Guess that qualifies as a success then, right? Well, the crowd sure seemed pretty enthusiastic. If I had the mental energy to care about what the crowd thought. I suppose that's the difference between professional musicians and amateurs like us. I don't think you guys need to worry, we did just fine. I'll say, the audience reaction to our encore piece was even better than I'd hoped for. I guess your plan paid off then. Oh, hi Patrick. Patrick? Oh, it's you. Honestly, this is what bothers me so much about this class. You guys are tired. We're all tired. That doesn't excuse this level of indolence. What concern is it of yours? At least you could let us bask in the afterglow of our performance before the moment fades. Still, I gotta hand it to you guys. Really pulled out all the stops for that operetta. It really was something. You could take the act to the theater and perform to a sold-out crowd. Great casting too. Ferris fit her role to a T. I wasn't sure what to expect, but I really enjoyed it. You did? Can't say I'm surprised though, given the raw level of talent on display. You'd accept anything less than perfection. Wait, are you mocking me? You're all languid and moping around. How do you think we feel? Show a little dignity at least. What are you going on about? We did it, didn't we? Playing that third song out of nowhere is hardly what I'd call fair play. You had me singing along. Can't even consider a little wager still valid after that. Good day. I said good day. What was that all about? I'm not even sure. Didn't seem like he just came here to thumb his nose at us. Congrats everyone, you did it. Oh, what brings you all here? Is something wrong? You guys are so worn down you totally forgot, didn't you? Remember a little certain poll? Festival attendees get to vote on their favorite attraction. Well, the results are in. Oh. Now that you mention it, we're so busy I completely forgot about that. So wait, did we? We just finished counting up all the votes for the students and visitors. Good numbers all around, but Class 1 and 7 were the clear favorites. This year's winner with 1,512 votes. It's Class 7's concert! Oh? Oh, congrats, guys. Well, at least that's over. Oh, come on, is that it? All the enthusiasm you can muster? Well, after seeing all the other attractions for myself, I feel almost proud of the other classes as I do of us. But it's worth, my brother and Cheryl seemed to have a great time. Actually, Panic was an unsung gem. Now that's over, I feel a little unsportsmanlike for us to be the only ones boasting about our achievements. If anything, seeing everyone having a good time feels like a victory for the whole academy. Yep, every student should feel proud about these last few days. Anyway, I'm here to shake you desk potatoes out of your listless post-festival comas. You've forgotten that we still have the after party to enjoy? Oh yeah, there's that. Totally forgot. Tradition to close out the festival with a big party for the students, their friends, and their families. There'll be bonfires, right? And dancing? Don't just sit there, everyone's waiting for you. All the bonfires are set up too, so just make your way over whenever you're ready. Okay, I think we can muster up the energy for one last event today. So head over and enjoy the party. Right? Woo! Party time! Why am I still saving? I don't understand. Yeah, I also don't know why that's an option. Why delete save data is like, oh, you just like finished this long thing? Would you like to just delete everything you've known and loved? Like, no. Why were they in sync? Oh, mother and grandfather are still here. My dad too. My brother, though I can't imagine why. The game where you wish that was an option? Elliot, Crow. I want to thank you for everything you've done for us.
ステージのこと？
なんだなんだ。
Is this everyone in the school? I see like 10 other people. Just that our performance today never would have been possible without the two of you guiding it along. To make sure you knew how much I appreciate you doing that. You actually just like caw like a crow.
何よりもみんなの頑張りがあったからだよ。ディーンにだっていろいろと相談に乗ってもらったしね。それにお礼を言うのは僕の方かな。
Huh?
みんなのおかげで音楽の大切さを改めて再認識できた。単に自分の演奏だけじゃなくて、みんなで共に高め合い、良くしていくことの大切さを。だからありがとう。この学院に来て本当に良かった。
Elliot.
たくん、恥ずかしいセリフを揃って連発しやがって。
Elliot, my boy, your father's arms are ready and waiting for you to leap into them. Okay, your dad wins.
あんな大声で。ごめん、先に行くね。
Yeah, later. I hope we can actually just see him run into his dad's arms and like tackle him. Oh. This year's festival's been a blast. I'm kind of hoping we can do the same thing next year too. Who knows if Class 7 is even going to exist next year. Bro?
ああ。基本クラス分けは1年からの持ち上がりだが、7組はわからんな。 なんせとことん規格外だからよ。
Guess that has its pluses and its minuses. No, unfortunately we cannot read Woo Baby.
無事卒業できたらな。7組に所属するのも予定通りなら今月いっぱい。お前らと同じクラスなのもそろそろ終わりってことだ。
Now that you mention it, yeah. See if we can throw you a farewell party around the end of the month. Can't let you off easy.
ああ、いらんいらん。どうせこれからも学院内でしょっちゅう顔を合わせんだろう。寮は一応引き上げるつもりだが、シャロンさんの飯目当てに週1でたかりに行くつもりだしな。
Why is it quote one you always... Samus, I was testing a thing the other day, and it was like completely random, and I had like a 25% chance of getting something, and I got it about 8 times in a row, and I was just like, really? You better. And by the way, I'm not gonna have to call you Mr. Armburst or anything after you graduate, am I? We spent so much time together that treating you like a proper adult just won't feel right. Also, you're not an adult.
当たり前のことをわざわざ確認してんじゃねえよ。
Maybe that's what I'm into, Crow.
そうだ。
Ever think about that?
いい機会だからこいつを返しておくぜ。
Oh, is it the money you stole from us at the very start? Yes, it is. Yes. Completely forgot about it. Done so much for me since then, saving Elise, helping with the concert. Compared to all that, 50 Mira is nothing.
そりゃお互い様ってやつだ。こう言っちゃなんだが、俺が借りたミラを返すのは相当珍しいんだからな。ま、素直に受け取っておきな。
If you never return what you borrow, I think that's just called stealing, Crow. Yes, I know, Samus, there's nothing in that hand. Nothing was thrown, nothing was caught. He's doing this. See? I have the same coin too. It is in my right hand, believe me. Oh, I just put it in my pocket. It's gone now. Oh, by the way, oh, there was this interest on this, right? How much do you suppose you really owe me after half a year?
Yare yare. 主戦度になったじゃねえか。
Well, there's this one second here who's taught me a thing or two about making money. To be honest, it feels kind of lonely to think that everything between us is completely settled and done with. What do you say? You still owe me?
たく、甘ったれめ。わかった。そのうちにな。
This is the entirety of our school. It's like 6 couples. This is the entirety of the after party, guys. Yes, the school bonfire arc. We're at the end of the school festival.
承知しましたわ。
Yes, Samus, I remember that.
さあ見ていないで諸君も参加したまえ。
ブレーカーですから、とにかく楽しみましょう。
Military secrets?
それじゃあシャロンちゃん、お願いしてもよいかの。
光栄ですわ。
イリーナ会長、お相手をお願いできますか？
喜んで。お互いパートナーのいない身、気楽なものですね。
確かに。
サラ教官、娘が世話になっている。よろしければお相手願えないだろうか。
Teacher, are you gonna be my new mom?
いいんですか？つくづく渋くて好みなおじさまだわ。
Don't say that out loud.
いえいえ、こちらのことです。
さて、子猫ちゃんたちの相手をする前に、まずは君に付き合ってもらおうかな。
それはいいけど、そのドレス姿はさすがにちょっと気遅れするな。素早いな。
おじいさまとシャロンはともかく母様まで。
我らよりも若々しいかもしれぬな。
Looks like everyone's having fun though. Shall we join them?
今日は十分すぎるほど付き合っていただきました。あんなにすごいステージをやり遂げてお疲れでしょうし、それにこんな時ですから兄様の気になっている人を誘ってみてはいかがですか？
Someone else. So here are our options. I feel like this would be hilarious, but we're gonna go with Fee. Also because I know this ports over into the next game.
なるほど。その方が将来の私の姉候補というわけですね。
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, maybe you're right. Maybe I'll go ask her. Feel kind of bad leaving you here on your own, though.
もういいから早く行ってきてください。ぐずぐずしていたら音楽が終わってしまいます。
Well, okay.
兄様のバカ。はあ、エリゼったら。姫様。
Where did you come? Why were you over there?
ダメよ。ああいう時は自分をアピールしないと。勇気を出して誘えばお兄さんも答えてくれるわ。そんなのじゃありませんから。
B. Green. Is there a problem? No, I was just looking for you. You up to anything right now? No. In that case, would you like to dance with me? I've never danced before. Don't worry, I can lead. But if you don't want to, we don't have to. Let's do it. Okay then. I was kind of hoping to see the rest of our classmates paired up too. I don't see any of them. You're a natural, Fee. Guess I should have known you'd catch on quickly.
コツをつかんだらそんなに難しくなかった。それにリーンのリードはなんだか安心できたから。
What do you
なん
mean?
となく団長を思い出して
Jaeger King I've heard about?
そう。みんなといるとすごく家族って気がする。ダンの仲間たちといた時がちょうどそんな感じだった。特にリーンは団長に似てる気がする。
Is that a good
もち
thing?
ろん体格も性格も全然違うけど、この人のそばにいれば安心できる。
That's kind of embarrassing. I really don't know what to say. No, I do. I'm happy to hear that. You think of me like that. Everyone needs a family, blood related or not.
そうだね。ダンのみんなと離れ離れになって久しぶりにまた会いたくなったかも。
Didn't expect to hear that. I think it's a good thing. You'll get the chance to see them again soon. We got an achievement called More Than a Feeling.
リンさん、エリサさん。クレアさん。
Evening, Captain. You must be exhausted.
そちらこそお疲れ様です。私もステージを拝見しましたが、本当に楽しませていただきました。卒業生として鼻が高いです。
Wait, what? You were a student here? That's right, I was part of the Academy's 216th graduating class. I'll be part of its 221st. I suppose that makes me 5 years your senior? I had no idea. Why didn't you mention it until just now? Given that we'd only ever met while you were on your field studies, it didn't seem pertinent. Besides, once people graduate, they tend to leave their ties to their school behind. Especially here at Thor's. Because it's a military academy? Exactly. Roughly 40% of the graduates here go on to join the military. Not always the same branch, or even the same army. But 30% join the Imperial Army, and 10% go to a provincial force. Students who are best friends one day might find themselves enemies the next. Green. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kill your happy mood like this. I'm sure you're well aware of what may lie ahead. We're teetering on the brink of an era of upheaval. I'm aware. Does this have something to do with the issues in Crosspell I've been hearing about? Yes, amongst other things, it seems as though everyone on the continent is ready to go to war with everyone else. That's why it's so important that we be able to stand strong no matter what happens. You fly. Though, judging by how well Class 7 has performed on their field studies, I'm sure you'll all be fine in that regard. Here's hoping that I'll get the chance to help you out again sometime. In fact, be careful not to draw the ire of that instructor of yours while I'm doing so. It's glad to know that you have our back. Thank you for that. You're quite well. Please excuse me a moment. Yes, Rebelt speaking. Okay. Have fun studying. What? What's going on? And you're certain of this? Understood. I'll return at once. Yes, I'll escort them back to Velflam Palace myself. Afraid I have to excuse myself. That sounds like war music. I'm really sorry, Elise. My brother requested that we return to Heimdall right away. As we're going by car, I thought I'd offer you a ride home. But... Elise, I think you should go back with them for now. Call you later to make sure you're okay. Well, alright. Sorry to drop this on you so quickly, Reen. Someone from the Academy will fill you in shortly. Fill me in on what? Well, excuse us. Don't worry, we'll be sure to get Elise back to the academy safely. It definitely sounds like we're now at war. All the important people are leaving. Green. Does anyone have any idea what's going on? Afraid not. Never seen Father behave like that before. Mother's the same way. She got a message of some kind, just changed. Ditto. My dad. I think it was someone from Heimdallar who got in touch with him. One thing's certain, something terrible has happened. Dad turned pale and was gone before I could ask what happened. It seemed like he received a report from Instructor Neatheart, though. Hold on, Neatheart's supposed to be... Is it Guerrilla Fortress, the 4th Armored Division on some sort of mission, right? Speaking of which, anyone seen Toa or Instructor Sarah? Yep, there they are.
来場者の皆様、本日はご来場いただき誠にありがとうございました。この高野祭をもって第127回トールズ士官学院祭を終了します。それと先ほど帝国政府より正式な通達がありました。本日夕刻、東部国境にあるガレリア要塞が壊滅。
That huge fortress that took us like 20 minutes to walk through has been destroyed?
いや、原因不明の異変により消滅してしまったそうです。
Cool, they have nukes.
そちらの方面から来られた方々はどうか落ち着いて行動されるよう。
So it looks like they got some kind of like high-powered laser gun or something. Cool. Their military's better, way better than we thought. They have all of our money. This is very sudden. And Calvard's working with them. Cool, we're screwed. And now there's suddenly a clock in our classroom that we can hear. Cute. I do think we're at the end of this, so I think we'll finish this tonight. Kind of seems like they're setting up for what's going to happen next game. There's no way that we're doing a war this late in the game. It's not even something we could do. That's an entire game or several games worth. So I guess we just have to see what happens. I can't take this anymore. Where is she? Homeroom was supposed to start ages ago. Also, Fee and Crow are missing. No, Fee is who's missing? Crow and Milliam. I'm not surprised she's late. Instructors are probably all busy trying to figure out what to do. It seems more than likely. This morning's meeting has already blown past its normal ending time. Still, it's hard for me to believe all this is really happening. I've been there. The idea that Corellia Fortress just vanished is difficult to comprehend. Not all of it. I heard there's still some parts left, almost untouched. Wrecking Needhart making it out of there alive is nothing short of a miracle, though. Those huge railway guns are part of the section that's gone, too. If I hadn't seen the pictures, it'd be kind of hard to believe. What weapon is even capable of doing something like that? I find myself doubtful that any human could create something so powerful. We just don't know. What we do know is that it's impossible to make a weapon that powerful, even with today's most advanced orbital technology. Okay, so they found some super cool ancient weapon, and we have a robot now. I guess we just have to figure out how it works, and we can use it against them. Yet, here we are. Just such a weapon in the hands of what's always been seen as a mere vassal state. The Royal Army has their work cut out for them, I'll say that much. I'm worried about what's going on in the capital, too. Sounds like there have been even more demonstrations going on there these past few days. Down with Crossbell, they say. Point our guns toward the east. Is there even any truth to these rumors that Calvert's planning an invasion? I'm pretty sure it's all nonsense. But considering how there have been tensions between us and them for years, people are more inclined to believe it. Rumors are just that. We need to be careful not to be misled by half-truths and speculation. Possibly we should find out exactly what's happening for ourselves. Yeah. Over the year, we've seen how things are across the Empire with our own eyes. Now is as good a time as any to put that knowledge to use. Well said. Had quite the education getting the truth behind all the headlines. It seems to be a running theme of most of our field studies. Still, we seem to be missing two of our illustrious members. Well, there's nothing strange about Crow's habitual truancy. Or did he already transfer back to his original class? No, he said he was going to be with us through the end of the month. As for Milliam, though, I'm not sure. I don't think it's something to do with the intelligence division, do you? Well, she is an agent of theirs. Kinda easy to forget that, given how she usually is. It does concern me that none of us have seen her. Stream. What have you done? Why? Why Twitch? Hello there. Yeah, that was a weird one. Usually when I have issues, it's usually either my computer decides now's the perfect time for Windows updates even though I told it it's not to, or internet just sucks. In that case, it was more that Streamlabs just suddenly wasn't able to like connect to Twitch to send the video, but I could still send chat. So I don't know. If I had to hazard a guess, just some like blip on Twitch, or the connection between me and Twitch, but I'm not entirely sure. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, instructor. Are we starting homeroom? Not today, I'm afraid. All classes have been cancelled. We're starting war. Either stay here in this building and study until school's out or go back to the dorm. So wait. Has something happened? Not yet, but it will. Chancellor Osborne's going to be addressing the nation from Dryshell's Plaza at noon. Said to be broadcast across the entire empire. A national address? Sounds pretty serious, given the timing. Indeed. Hard to imagine what's on his agenda. Come on, guys, straighten up. You're students of Thor's Military Academy, and that makes you all cadets. Whatever careers you choose, military, civilian, you need to know how to act decisively in an emergency. So right now, I don't want you to look away from what's happening in the world. I want you to face it straight on. Will do. You're right, now's not the time to lose heart. As for Osborne's speech, apparently we'll be setting up radios in each classroom so the students can listen to the national address. So if you want to follow along, be sure to be back here by noon. Suppose I might as well listen to it here then. Same here. I don't even have a radio. I do, but for something like this, I'd rather not listen to it alone. Well then, we can all share in the joy of hearing the melodious voice of our esteemed Chancellor. Maybe I should haul in some beer and snacks. That's the only way I'll stay sane through the entire broadcast. What should we do about Crow and Milliam, though? None of us have seen either of them at all today. You know where they are? Can't say I do. Rose practically made a career out of playing hooky. I did see Milliam earlier this morning. Oh, so she's still on campus? At least that means she wasn't called away by the intelligence division. I'd been thinking along those lines, but when I asked her, she just shrugged and said, "No news from the top." Doubt she's wandered off too far. Yes, but lest you forget, she excels at giving us the runaround. So it doesn't sound like she's in trouble. Probably worried over nothing. To tell them we're meeting here at noon. Run to them before then. Yeah, will do. Okay, so we have to go find people. We'll automatically find them for us. Guess everyone's going to check in with their clubs. I have some free time, so we'll see if I can track down Crow and Milliam. It sounds like Milliam is probably somewhere on campus. Crow, though, he could be anywhere. Probably best to check with Toa and George first. Maybe they know something. First thing, I'm gonna save. I don't actually know how much is left in this game. I thought the bonfire was supposed to be around the ending. But I don't know how much is left. If it's gonna be like half an hour. I have 3 spots. Okay. Oh, Reen. Figured I could find you here. Yep, the student council will be passing a radius for every classroom. I'm trying to figure that out in the moment. You guys planning on listening to the Chancellor's statement too? How could we not? Supposed to be addressing the entire country after all. Yeah, whatever it's about, it's gonna be something big. I don't think anyone could imagine the relationship between Crossbell and Erebonia going south like this. I hope Angie's okay with all this political turmoil right now. So, yeah, sorry about that. Student Council President, I need to stay focused on what's going on right here, right now. Laugh at me if she could see me getting distracted over her. Anyway. Yeah, that's right, we've gotta focus on getting through this. Still, don't try to take in more than you can handle. The only one ready to give you a hand if you need it. Will do, thanks. Yeah, why were you looking for me in the first place? Right, I almost forgot. Any idea where Crow might have gone? Crow? Nah, afraid not. Didn't mention that he had to go anywhere, at least when I talked to him yesterday, at least. Was yesterday the last time you saw him? Yeah, he's giving me back some stuff he borrowed from me since graduation's getting so close. That was nice of him. He gave me everything he borrowed from Angie, too. It's only polite to give back the stuff he borrowed in person. Now it's more work for me. That's a very Crow thing to do. I'll keep asking around and find out if anyone else knows where he's gone. Sounds like a good idea. Make sure you're back in your class by noon, okay? Of course. Still can't believe there's a weapon out there powerful enough to level a Corellia fortress like that. I didn't think you'd get much more powerful than those railguns. Yeah, having seen the railguns in person, I can hardly believe it myself. The rumors that whatever the weapon is, it's managed to fend off armor division several times, too. Still, I can't help but wonder what the Chancellor's gonna say in his national address. Whatever it is, I have a feeling that's gonna shake up some things around here. This is a military academy, after all. Who knows, might even see active duty. Even as an engineer, I doubt they make an exception for me. Could be that my lazy days tinkering with orbital bikes are numbered. Oh, don't say that, George. Well, no point stressing out about the future till we're there. I mean to be a downer about it. Go and listen to the broadcast. Don't worry yourself too much. The country may go through a lot in the coming years, but ultimately, we have a say in our future. Good way to look at it. Don't want to look away from what's happening, but we have to be aware of our present. We have to be aware of our present to take charge of our future. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know where Crow is, would you? He hasn't shown up for class today. Crow? Can't say that I do. Came by yesterday with a box of things he borrowed from me. Never mentioned having any plans today. Dang. Okay, I'll keep asking around to see if anyone else knows where he is. Well, knowing Crow, he's probably just wandering around somewhere. Keep looking around, I'm sure you'll run into him. Will do. Or Crow's doing something stupid, because he's giving things back to people, which is like a sign that he does not plan to stick around here much longer. The ordinary has happened here in the old schoolhouse ever since that night. And I'm pushing it to the back of our minds, what with the way things have been going in Crossbell. It's unlocked. Wonder if someone's already inside. George is in the engineering building right now, so it can't be him. If the students are just idly wandering in there, they'd be in real danger. Should probably take a look inside, just in case. William? How do your pom-poms defy gravity? Is this where you've been the whole time? Do you know we have class, right? Honestly. What's piqued your interest? Doesn't look like this thing has anything in common with our Getlum.
わかんないけど、少しは関係してるのかも。大元のところでは繋がってるみたいな。
Got no idea what you're talking about.
まあ、こればっかりは繋がってないとわかんないかな。でも、やっぱりおじさんに頼まれただけはあるよ。まさかこんなすごいのがいるなんてね。
Wait a minute. Talking about Chancellor Osborne? You know there's something like this here?
正確にはこの旧校舎のことだけど。 何か起こったら報告するように言われてたんだよね。ってあれ、これ機密情報だっけ？
You're the worst at keeping military secrets. So, the Chancellor has an interest in our quaint old schoolhouse, does he? I did just find out that Captain Clare is a Thor's graduate, but...
どうしたの？
Say, Milliam. Investigating the old schoolhouse, the reason you enrolled at the academy.
それも一つかな。もっと重要な役目もあったけど、必要なくなったから。
Something more important than this? Not sure what she's getting at. Doesn't sound like she's trying to hide something important from me, though.
そうだ、そろそろおじさんの演説が始まるんだった。いい加減、僕も戻らないとね。
Oh, see, you already knew about that. We're all planning to listen in the classroom.
だったらそっちがいいかな。それじゃあ、行こっか。
Nothing keeps you down for long, does it? Oh yeah, you haven't seen Crow around anywhere, have you?
見てないけど、どっか行っちゃったの？
Well, he's probably just hiding out somewhere on campus. None of the others have seen him, though. If he went into town...
そうかもね。一回街に出て探してみる？僕もついてっからさ。
Sounds like a good idea. If he's not on the school grounds, chances are he's somewhere in town. Well, let's go see if we can find him. Okay, so are we gonna track down Crow? Might as well. Start with the dorms first. Maybe Sharon knows where he's gone. Okie dokie. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see either of you back so early. Welcome home. Hello again, Sharon. We're back. Oh, it seems all of your classes have been cancelled today. I'd heard from Lady Sarah that you'd be remaining on the campus, though. Well, that was the plan. Hey, Crow hasn't been back here, has he? Master Crow actually returned just a short while ago. Oh, did he? Indeed, however, I don't believe he stayed long. He was just here long enough to go to his room, then he left again. Sounds like we just missed him. Maybe he forgot something here and came back to pick it up? I don't know. Check his room just in case? Yeah, might as well while we're here. Need me for anything, let me know. What note's gonna be in your room? What have you done? Yeah, you've cleared out all the stuff in your room. Knew that was gonna happen. Looks like he did go out then. Still, don't you think his room's awfully tidy? I mean for Crow. Well, he's supposed to be moving out of here fairly soon. He must have been doing some cleaning. Anyway, it's almost noon. Just have to head back to the classroom empty-handed for now. Yep, it's almost time for Gramps' speech. Still, I wonder where Crow went. Yeah, there's nowhere else around here I haven't checked, is there? I mean, there's plenty of places, because, I mean, we fast-traveled around the school. Oh, it's you. Patrick? Patrick, what are you doing here? I would have gone back home. Well, we don't have any classes today, so I was just resting in my room. Sure, I've been told to return home. Repeatedly at this point. Member of the four great houses, what dignity would I have were I to turn tail and run home at a time like this? Don't underestimate me, Schwarzer. Oh wow. Wouldn't dream of it. Last one planning on listening to the national address too? We are. Personally, I can't stand the man, but we are in the middle of a national crisis. Those of us who elected to remain at the academy are having a radio set up to hear the broadcast together. Ah, right. Got some strange classmates though, especially that second year. No, Heimdallar's not that far away from Trista. Not sure why he'd bother going to hear the speech in person. What are you talking about? That Crow fellow. I'm outside the station this morning. Huh? Really? Oh, he didn't tell you. I inquired, he said he wanted to hear the Chancellor's speech in person. Wouldn't have expected him to suddenly take an interest in politics. least now we know where he went. Haven't a clue what you're babbling on about. Anyway, it's almost noon now. Shouldn't you be running along? You'll miss the broadcast. Oh yeah, you're right. Go, Milliam. Everyone else is waiting in the classroom. Okay. There's just a lot of saves that worry me. I knew this game had a long ending. It has definitely been that.
まもなく正午、オズボーン宰相による声明が始まろうとしています。クロスベル独立という事態とガレリア要塞消滅という危機を受けて、まさにこれから出される声明が今後のエレボニアを左右すると言っても過言ではありません。それではテイとドライケルス広場の実況レポーターに変わりましょう。
ちょうど始まりそうね。
さすがに緊張するわね。はい、こちらテイとヘイムダル、ドライケルス広場のミスティです。
おお、ミスティさんじゃないか。
ああ、アーベントタイムの。
相変わらずいい声だよね。
エマ？どうしたの？
この声は。皆さん、この喋っている人を知っているんですか？
ああ、ミスティさんのことか。アーベントタイムというラジオ番組のパーソナリティを務めている人だが。
メガネをかけたお姉さんで、たまにトリスタで見かけるよね。スタジオがあるから当然といえば当然だけど。
You know her or something? I love how she paused talking on the radio so we could have her side discussion.
それでは皆さん、お聞きください。
帝都市民並びに帝国の全国民の皆さん、エレボニア帝国政府代表ギリアス・オズボーンである。諸君もここ数日の信じがたい享保はご存知かと思う。れっきとした帝国の属州であるクロスベルが独立などという具にもつかない宣言を行い、あろうことか帝国が預けていた資産を凍結したのである。当然我々はそれを正すために行動した。それは侵略ではない。宗主国としての権利であり義務ですらあると言えよ。しかし彼らはあまりに信じがたい暴挙に出た。ガレリア要塞、帝国を守る鉄壁の守りを謎の大量破壊兵器をもって攻撃、これを消滅せしめたのである。諸君、果たしてそのような悪意を許していいのか。偉大なる帝国の誇りと栄光を傷つけさせたままでいいのか。いいな、断じていいな。鉄と血をあがなってでも正義は執行されなくてはならない。
これって
大した演説ぶりだが
予想通りの方向に持っていくつもりなようだな。
ミリアム？さっきから何をしてるの？
ダメだ。やっぱり繋がんないや。そりゃそうだよね。
Who are you trying to call?
何を言っている？
僕が受けていた一番重要だった任務のお話。
Yes, trying to call
もうちょっ
Ghostbusters.
と早く気づけばな。でもまあクレアもレクターもおじさんの読みすら上回ってたし、今回ばかりはクロウの勝ちでも仕方ないよね。
Is Crow a traitor?
は？
どうしてそこにクロウの名前が出てくるの？
なるほど、そういうことか。ミリアム、あんたの目的の一つは C の調査だったのね。
Just because you could choose someone from this game doesn't mean they continue on in the next game. In fact, from what I can tell from the cover art alone, by the 4th game, basically none of your class is still with you.
帝国解放戦線のリーダー。
A crow is C?
死んだ男が一体 C の行動パターンから情報局がプロファイリングして導き出した可能性のうち、有力な可能性の一つがトールズ士官学院の関係者というものだったんだ。でも C は鉄鉱山の事件でメンバー全員と爆死しちゃったし、その線は消えたはずだったけど、でも甘かったみたいだね。はあ、アイアンブリードの名前がなくってもんだよ。
Are you seriously suggesting that is Crow? It's been him all along?
あの時クロウは確か助け出した行員を送っていって。
そして崩落に邪魔されたとかで結局後から現れたんだったか。
でも実は戻ってきて別のルートから回り込んでて。
仮面と黒装束をまとって私たちと戦って。
Or making it look like he boarded the airship, then sneaking back around to join the others like nothing happened.
バカな。何を妄想じみた話を。
さすがに無理があるのではないか。
ガレリア要塞の時もそうだが、爆発した飛行艇からも C の声が聞こえたのだろう。
A radio transmission.
そうだった。
それにクロウ、要塞の時はずっと一緒に行動してたもんね。
それは確かに。そして
我が名は C、 帝国解放戦線のリーダーを務める者である。次なる我らの鉄槌、せいぜい楽しみにするがいい。
そうよね。やっぱりただの勘違い。
声なんて録音で何とでもなるわ。爆発した飛行艇にしても単純な動きなら自動操縦できるし、確かにアリバイは崩せるのよ。
そういうこと。この調子じゃ C はもちろん他の幹部も無事っぽいかな。
Dang it, Crow. If you were that good, then why couldn't you be better in a battle? And right now, Crow is...
ドライケルス広場に行ったということは、
凄腕の狙撃手に隙を見せたら終わり。もし鉄鉱山で飛行艇を撃墜したのがクロウなら、
確かにもう間に合わないわね。
Cool. I'm happy we didn't choose Crow now, assuming all of this is correct. Oh, that's a pose just asking to be shot.
あらゆる対立は乗り越えられるべきものであろう。革新派に貴族派。俗に言われるそうした名前のなんと空々しいことか。すでに皇帝陛下からも心強いお言葉をいただいている。このギリアス・オズボーン、帝国政府を代表し陛下の許しを得て。 騎軍両方軍を問わず帝国すべての力を結集しクロスベルの悪を正し東からの脅威に備えんことを。
言わせるかよ。
I mean, if it's the same rifle that basically fired an RPG at the plane.
見事だ。C 黒アームブラスト。
あっけないもんだな。
No, it really was not anticlimactic.
これで一区切り。あとは最後の仕上げか。
手を挙げなさい。やはりあなたでしたか。
Your name also starts with C, Claire.
帝国解放戦線リーダー C。 いいえ、旧ジュライ四国出身クローアームブラスト。
My original theory was the C was Chancellor, and the Chancellor himself was doing this to try and instigate war on behalf of his country.
アランドールあたりに嗅ぎつけられちまったか。
特定できたのは先ほどです。偽装で撹乱されなければもっと早く特定できたのに。よくも閣下を。
まあ、8年前にジュライが帝国に併合された時と同じさ。
Not every Chancellor is a Sith Lord, trying to usurp powers through means of galactic war. Maybe not. But instead, your friend who we could have danced with ends up being the leader of the resistance army and just murdered the Chancellor.
気を抜いた方が負け。こいつはそういうゲームだろ。あんたの親玉が好きだったな。
とにかく腹ばいになりなさい。これだけの
He's gonna jump off, isn't he?
背景を喋ってもらいます。
ああ、それは無理だな。
Airship?
なんということでしょう。たった今オズボーン宰相が狙撃されました。そのまま運ばれていきますが、大丈夫なんでしょうか。おっと、なんでしょうあれは。南の空に銀色の影が見えます。と言っても音だけだとろくにわからないでしょうね。
Oh, are you evil too?
なら士官学院の皆さんには学院祭で楽しませてくれた。
何を言ってるんだ。
これ僕たちに語りかけてきてるの。
響け響けとこしえに。 夜のしじまを破り、すべてのもの美しき世界へ。
I don't want another boss, please. What the?
デートの広場。青の深淵の秘術、ファンタスマゴリア。
Phantasmophobia? Even the ship looks like it has an evil smile. It looks like a giant boot. Can we go back to the dance? Maybe if we're friends with Crow, he won't murder everyone. Yes, it is Mobile Suit Gundam. Does that dude have, like, saw hands? Jeez, it didn't even just, like, hit it and explode. It went clean through it and kept going. I don't know. I actually never really watched Gundam. So your rusty lore is much better than mine. What is that thing? Oh no, but it ain't one of ours. It's time to avenge His Excellency! Oh, you guys will not be avenged. Fire! Where did it... What? Ah! I do appreciate that they are all slightly different. They could have just as easily made, like, one model and, like, color shift them. But they have different weapons. I also love that the inside of the tanks are now molten lava. He's gonna jump.
あの兵器は
貴族連合に取り込まれたラインフォルト第5開発部が完成させた人型有人兵器。古の機体をもとに大量の鋼鉄から組み上げられた現代の騎士。通称パンツァーゾルダってやつだ。
そんなものを動かないで。
そいつはできないな。バルフレイム級は西風に任せるとして、俺は俺のけじめをつける必要があるんでね。
I'm pretty sure it is. Because I'm pretty sure a Panzer division was a tank division. So, if I understood that correctly, they're literally calling them tank soldiers.
じゃあな、アイスメイデン殿。
Man, that was a bit of a letdown, huh? Give them an A for effort. Talking about the Imperial capital here, is this the best they can muster on their home turf? Hard part still ahead. Wish the Imperial Army is putting out fires across the country. They'll be back soon enough now, and who knows, might have some anti-soldat countermeasures up their sleeves. Heh, hey, anything can happen. Want to watch out for the 3rd, 4th, and 7th Armor Divisions, huh? Wonder whose side our little princes will take. Princesses will take. That's for Fee to decide. Boss would have wanted it. Oh, this is Fee's old group too. Why do I pick games where we just have to kill all of our friends?
あの子たちにもちゃんと素敵な音を届けられたみたいね。
Have we been going that long that you've acquired that many points? Okay, you're not gonna auto-complete. No. Okay. Okay, Samus. You want you want to prolong it? We shall prolong it. Oh, bit higher. You somehow got a ton of points today. Well, if the stream went down, you probably got extra points for returning for doing consecutive streams, which I think is 300. So you would have got 300 for coming to this stream, plus another 300 for coming back after it crashed. That's still not a lot, though. Especially when you had to juggle just on Saturday, too. I think you said you were at 6,000 then? Meaning that from that juggle to now, you've gained 4,000 points? Ugh, there we go. Oh, it's more for subs. Interesting. Oh, oh right, you're this dude. Lady Vita Clotilde. Vast is the stage and beauteous the performance of the Azure Abyss.
目の肥えた君がそう言うなら上出来というものでしょう。しかしリベール、クロスベルに続いて今回までも君少しばかり食い意地が張りすぎてるんじゃないかしら。
Chastisement cuts deep. We'll be proceeding with the next step of the Phantasmal Blaze plan, I presume.
そうね。クロスベルの鐘は鳴らされ、こちらの準備も完了したわ。オルフェウス最終計画が第2幕、減塩計画。第2楽章を始めましょうか。
What's next? You're gonna kidnap my sister? Take away my bunny ears? Like, what else can you, what evil thing will you do next? Yeah, that's okay, Sams. I really did not expect it to take this long. So I totally understand if you need to head off.
深淵の魔女と呼ばれる私の身内の得意技。特定のイメージを歌声に乗せて遠くに届けることができます。
Wait, the Witch of the Abyss?
あのミスティさんがそうだって言うのか。
I don't know, 'cause from what I had read, I knew we were like basically outside the boss room. There was like a couple hours of stuff after that, and I do know there's another fight after this. It's either a 2 or 3 stage fight. I'm thinking that might have to go to the next stream.
だが間違いなく現実だろう。
And I might have to do something like, I'll start it, and like if it takes an hour and a half or 2 hours, that's fine. And I've already set up for the next game, so I could switch to it after. So I think at the next save point, whenever the heck that'll be, is when I will call it.
問題は最小が狙撃されて、テートが占領されたことだわ。
そうだった。
まさか今頃父さんも。
Have a good night, Samus. Thank you for sticking it out. I'm glad you got to see your juggle. Damn, please let Saint Astraria be safe.
あの巨大な飛行船に機甲兵という兵器用意したのは間違いなく貴族派というわけか。
私の身内もあの映像に映っていた。ずっと行方がわからなかったのに、こんなタイミングで。
以前すれ違ったあの男たちはそなたの身内だったか。最強の両兵団、西風の旅団。帝国解放戦線と同じように貴族派に雇われているみたいね。そして
やっぱり C の正体は睨んだ通りだったみたいだね。なんか青くてすごそうなのに乗ってっちゃったけど。
クロウ、どうして。
校内に残った皆さん、どうか落ち着いてください。今しがたラジオ放送中に不思議な映像が映りましたが、そのことについて学院長からの連絡があります。
学院生諸君、学院長のバンダイクだ。先ほど我々が見た映像はおそらく本物の可能性が高い。だが確かな情報はまだ何も分かっていない状況じゃ。現在確認を急いでおるので、どうかしばらく待機してほしい。
あの映像、他のクラスのみんなも見ていたのね。
I could use a national radio broadcast to show something to just us and no one else. Is that even possible?
私の姉さんなら造作もないと思います。
はい、こちらバレスタイン。ナイトハルト教官、これから緊急会議ですか？なんですって？当然私も手伝います。ええ。それでは正門前で。少し出かけてくるわ。君たちは絶対に学院から出るんじゃないわよ。
何だったんだ。
どうやら尋常ではない出来事があったようだが。
もう十分すぎるほど尋常じゃないと思うんだけど。
I'm actually amazed that they made the windows open. What's wrong, guys?
西の方から何かが近づいてきている。
装甲車数台。この駆動音はあの人型兵器も来てるね。
まさか
テートに続いてトリスタまでというより、この学院を抑えるつもり？可能性は高いかも。貴族派、革新派の指定とか学院長みたいな重鎮もいるし、保護するか人質にするか、ま、どっちもありそうかな。
ふざけるな。
狙いはどうあれ、あのような暴挙を認められるものか。
もしかして教官たちそれを食い止めるために？
Giant armors tore through the army's tanks like they were nothing more than toys. And structures are strong. What they're up against, I'm worried they might not be enough. Not sure how much help we'd be able to put a dent in them. Right now, they need all the support they can. They need class. You are going to get murdered, my friend. And my axe.
こうなった以上はとにかく全力を出すだけだ。
私も全力を尽くさせていただきます。
立場がどうあれ無礼者に遠慮するつもりはない。
めんどくさいけどまあ仕方ないか。母ちゃんの力どこまで通用するかな。
時間がない。正門へ向かうとしよ
う。Alright, let's do this. And by do this, I hopefully mean save. Alyssa, are you all so flustered? What's going on? Varys, you're still here? What in Idios name is going on here? Instructors leaving the academy through the front gate. They left already? Patrick, you have to stay here. Can't let them take over this building. Work with the other students as best you can. Schwarzer? What are they? What an Idios name is going on? I heard a war started in Heimdallar. Don't worry everyone, you'll be safe here. Show you to the auditorium, you can bunker down there. Toa, George.
君たちどうして
まさか
教官たちの助立ちに行くつもりかい
That's exactly what we're planning to do.
迫り来る狼藉者を迎え撃たぬはアルゼイド家の直令ですゆえ。
無理をしない程度に全力で助立ちするつもりです。むちゃくちゃだよ。
あの映像は見たがとんでもない兵器みたいだ。生身の人間で勝てる可能性は限りなく低い。それでもやるつもりかい
We are. This academy's given us a lot. Made friends here, learned to better ourselves. It'll be damned if we're gonna let them just take that away.
参ったな。
This right here would make a great, great clip. Brain is dying. Thumbnail, that's the word for it.
分かったよ。生徒会長として許可します。でもリン君たちはまだ軍人じゃないんだから。命が危ないと思ったら絶対に無理はしないこと。逃げるか相手に投降するか、とにかく死んじゃダメなんだから。ちゃんと約束できますか？約束します。
とにかく出る前に最後の準備だけは工具は持ってきている。アークスの整備も任せてくれ。
Okay. Screw you, Crow. Okay, so they're giving us a chance to buy stuff and whatever, ready our party before we head out. But instead, we are going to head out.